450.
Search 450.
Did you run the person in the call and holder?
Yes, sir. He's the missing person out of the city of Denton. We've tried to get off to Denton, see if they want to ping the phone since they're active missing person. Our MHMR did not have a location on the subject, just the fact that he had called the crisis line, so possibly Denton should get an active ping on him, figure out which one of us needs to go.
Cool.
I've got 1213 Linden.
4 o'clock. 411.
82. Being October, we're in progress at 1213 Linden. 1213 Linden. Closure reporting out male is trying to open his door. He was outside urinating in his yard and is stumbling around.
4 o'clock, go from Joyce and Harold. Cards. Are you good for the door?
He is, but it's blocked, so he won't be able to.
Receive.
Okay. Be able to give you a description. For a white male wearing a black hat, blue jacket, black sweatpants, and tennis shoes.
Reentry, DWI, FTA.
10-4, thank you. $26, does she have any narcotics history in the house?
Hey, Mike.
Regard 412.
First of all, first name.
412.
Bodily injury, family violence, ×3, criminal trespass, ×2, failure to appear, and a second driving while license is valid.
Let's talk about. Can I run the one off west? Last name is Parliament. It's Paul, Adam, Robert, Lincoln, Ida, Adam, Mary, Edward, Edward, Nora, Tom. First name is William, common spelling. White male, 11/26/66. Can you check CCH for prior test? Proceed.
3426, Chicken Nevada DL.
Good.
7-1.
I think.
Put into Venice County parking lot on North Young Paul, 2435. North Young Paul, 2435.
Precinct.
Before. Two oh four. Go ahead. Shoot me out. That was unreadable. Show me out on Linden. Never. Temper.
'28, can have you run 2 subjects, please? For 28, the first one is going to be Nora Frank Tom 5273. Should return to a silver and colored Toyota Corolla. Brakes.
Go second.
Larry Robert David 3155 should return to a silver and color Ford F-150. Brake for the 27th. Hey, can you also confirm insurance on both vehicles, please?
I'm on the Mary Robert David 3155. Go with your next.
Last name Matthew, common spelling Matthaghewf. First name William, common spelling William. White male, date of birth 0509 of 9696. Break.
Go a second.
This one will be out of Iowa. Last name Chaplin. Phonetically, that's Charles Henry, Adam Paul, Lincoln, Ida, Nora. First name is Cole, C-O-L-E. White male, date of birth 11/26 of 84.
Mercy.
I'll be really jail. You can clear me with the report.
There is no answer.
10-4 being enough.
On the 2019 silver Toyota, that insurance is unconfirmed. And are you 1012?
Yes, ma'am.
Your subject, William Matthews, has a misdemeanor single out of Wilmer PD, eligible DL expiring in 2028. And your subject, Cole Chaplin, is clear with no DL or ID found unless you have one in hand.
I do, but you don't have to worry about it. Is the insurance confirmed on the Nora Frank's home?
It is.
Received, thank you. Row 3? Are you on Denton Street or up City?
When I ran his criminal history, it shows that the name he gave you is a AKA. It actually comes back to a Bill Delaney. His given name is Bill Delaney.
Go ahead.
The West El Dorado and Highland on Lincoln Sam Mary 5855. Lincoln Sam Mary 5855.
Received.
I'm ready now. Can you give it to me again?
637-1899, repeating 63-71-89-9.
Alpha 46, put another service.
Received, good night.
I feel like I'm missing out a number. Is it 637-1899?
That's what it's showing on the criminal history. It's not coming back.
Okay.
Four 11's on property at 420 East McKinney.
Received.
Copy a Prowler.
Row 33. Row 25.
2436 South Valley Parkway at Cypress, Building 10, number 10108. Got a unknown male that's banging on the complainant's patio door and standing in the corner. She's afraid to look for a description.
33 now. Row 25 row.
Temple.
Check.
For 05 B, can you copy name, date of birth, out of Texas?
Proceed.
Mary Ocean Robert George Adam Earth versus Mary Adam Tom Henry Edward William. White male, date of birth is 01/16/1980, and I'll be 95 for PI.
Proceed.
Four 15 on B. Can I get the next reference ending in 3155, please?
Proceed.
House 31, I'm at service.
Hurry, you can.
LTC.
Chief, thank you.
$276 tonight. Racy.
To be a flatbed or can it be a regular?
I believe it could be a regular, just as back left tire is flat.
Proceed.
Cove.
Proceed, thank you.
Love you. As far as RP goes, she has not been suicidal.
Thirty-four fifty-three. repeat.
That's Suburban, Paul David X-ray 1249. Paul David X-ray 1249.
42. 255 traffic.
255.
Maybe at Eldorado and Garza with Lincoln Frank Lincoln 0757. Lincoln Frank Lincoln 0757. Received.
And later, they just moved to the area, so it's unknown if the daughter has any friends, but she may be at no physical or medical conditions and no medication she's currently taking.
Not getting a return on it either.
10 more.
I'll switch things. Yeah, you want to
Control.
Remember,
The an adult sister, she's the legal guardian. Their mother passed away a few years ago, and sister believes that the daughter or maybe dealing with it.
Good evening. I wanted to jump on here and give a quick weather update. Sorry for the feedback. All right, let's try this one more time. Just wanted to jump in here and give a radar update. As you can see, most of Denton County, well, now all of Denton County at 7:04 is under anywhere from moderate to heavy rain. Heavy rain is in the city of Denton up to Crum, and then it tails off a little bit to just light rain in the northwest part of the county. Uh, there's also a line of heavy rain to just near Justin, down to Tarrant County. All this is moving to the northeast at about 40 miles an hour. As you can see, there's another band of heavy rain to just east of Forestburg, down to Decatur, Bridgeport, and then down to Springtown. Uh, this band here will clip the northwest part of Denton County. None of these storms currently are severe. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight. Let's zoom out and see what's behind this next batch. Switch radars to give us a better idea of what's happening. This is the Abilene radar, and looks like there's some storms east of Lubbock. Zoom in here a little bit to see where. Just to the east, Crosbyton, heading towards Paducah and Guthrie, coming up on Dickens. And again, this line is moving more to the east, but you can tell it is moving to the northeast as well. So let's get back over to Denton County. Radar is slow this evening. Get it back on the Fort Worth radar. You can tell there's quite a bit of lightning around. Looks like the heavy rain has moved out of Denton County, but a heavy batch is between Sanger and Denton along I-35. And the line from just north of Justin down through Justin, Highway 156 down to Tarrant County is still heavy, and it's approaching the I-35 West area. So Argyle is in line for some heavy rain. It's getting pretty heavy rain now, but again, and this line just north of Justin starting to have some lightning with it. Check for any rotation in the storms. When I checked earlier before I popped on here, there was no rotation in any of the storms. Hearing thunder here in the Lake Cities area. Yeah, no, there's no signs of any rotation, which is good news. The tornado threat's very low. It's not zero, but it's low. Okay, here we go. This batch of heavy rain has moved east of Forestburg. Decatur is still getting some heavy rain, and this is all moving off into Cook County, Gainesville, Valley View, Munster is going to be getting some heavy rain, probably in the next 15 to 20 minutes at its current rate. Well, Stacy, I'm glad you got some Coke Zero. I just took a big swig of Coke Zero. Got to have our Coke Zero for storm nights. Light to medium rain at Lake Roberts. Thank you, Stacy. Do appreciate everyone who posts storm or weather reports, what it's doing at your house. I'll turn the scanner back up. If you're just joining us, none of the storms in Denton County or anywhere in North Texas are severe currently. We are under a severe thunderstorm watch until midnight. I think for Denton County and I-35W to the east, I'm sorry, to the west, I wouldn't be surprised if the National Weather Service at around 10 o'clock or so, I wouldn't be surprised if they trim back some of the area that's included in the watch, because these storms have developed in front of a cold front, and between 12 and midnight, the cold front should overtake these storms. And once that cold front interacts with the atmosphere here in North Texas, the severe threat should come to an end pretty quickly. Now, east of I-35 and East Texas, they may continue to have a severe threat well past midnight.
2221 Emerson Lane. Denton County got a call from MHMR Crisis Line that they had Terrence Neighbors on the phone. He was thinking about laying on the train tracks and was suicidal. He needs his phone to that location. The radius is 15 meters, and for 491 immediately detained.
Thank you, Robin. Robin reports light thunder and very light rain in Hickory Creek. And I apologize that the radar on the stream, it's grainy, and I don't understand why, because I'm pulling the radar from a Microsoft Surface, and it's perfect on my screen, but somehow going through StreamYard, from what you all see, it's not as crisp as I'd like it to be. So I'm going to be working on trying to find another platform possibly to get a better radar image to you guys, because the whole point of this is for y'all to stay up to date with what's happening weather wise. And our severe weather season has just started. So now it looks like the heaviest rain is just south of Munster, just to the west of Munster, all the way down to northeast of Decatur. And then there's another batch of heavy rain just to the east of Decatur. And then this batch over in Denton County is just south of Crum. Crum is where the cursor is, so it goes down to Crum. Justin's getting some heavy rain right now, and some lightning strikes and thunder. And then Trophy Club, it's about to you right now.
2005 Stockbridge Road, number 4103, engine 8, and Medigate, medical emergency, 2005 Stockbridge Road, number 4103, between Quail Creek Drive, timeout, 1914.
So this line is going to be affecting Cook County. It may catch the very northwest of Denton County. Sanger may get some of this heavy rain. And then this streak of heavy rain just south of Crum, down to Justin, to the west of Trophy Club, down to Keller. It may clip the city of Denton as well as the Lake Cities area, Louisville. Looks like it's going to go maybe north of the Carrollton area, but Frisco, Little Elm, Aubrey, you may catch some of this. Dark and pouring by Lake Ray Roberts Dam. Thank you, Jim. And I would thank Jim and Gina. Please tell your friends about our Facebook page, Denton Scanner. Also, our YouTube channel, Denton County Scanner at YouTube. We're approaching 800 subscribers on our YouTube channel, which is great considering 2 months ago we had less than 100. So thank you to all the subscribers. But we are shooting for 1,000 on our YouTube channel, because once you hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, you can go live using YouTube and not have to use a third-party app. And so I could bring up radar much clearer going straight to YouTube and not going through a third-party vendor like StreamYard. Checking the National Weather Service chat room, there are a couple of severe warned storms down in Lampasas County. 1-inch hail was reported about 4 minutes ago south of San Saba. Let's see. Yeah, so those storms down in Lampasas County, those are in much warmer air, and the overall profile is looking better. That storms Waco to the south, those could be rotating just a little bit. The instability of the atmosphere is higher further south of Dallas-Fort Worth as you go. And just as I'm talking, the National Weather Service is talking about that storm down in Lampasas, seeing a bit of a more rightward motion. So that's a sign that the storm could be strengthening. All right, let's take a look where the heavy rain is now. Just north of Munster, including Munster down to Era. Just west of Sanger. So Sanger probably in the next 10 minutes is going to be getting some heavy rain. Just to the west of the city of Denton, down to Argyle, and then down to Trophy Lake. It does look like Justin and Crum. Well, Justin's definitely, excuse me, the rain in Justin has let a little bit. Crum still could be seeing some heavy rain. And again, this line, I don't know what's up with my radar tonight. This line, so the city of Denton, Aubrey, Salina, Little Elm, Frisco, the Lake Cities area, Louisville, this line of heavy rain should be affecting those areas. And then this line from Munster, Gainesville area, Lake Kiowa, Valley View will be affected by that line. Major accident 35 northbound in Louisville. Didn't catch the cross streets.
30,000 north, 35 northbound, just before the lake bridge. Dark colored sedan that runs into the left barrier and it's currently in the left lane.
Okay, it's right before the Lake Louisville Bridge.
42 sim trip.
About 5:30 this evening, there was a storm warning for counties in Lubbock, in the Lubbock area, as well as the Midland, Odessa area.
670, you're actually right down there, Eldorado and Lobo.
Pictures I saw from the weather satellites, it was really interesting to see that Habab. I was in one in Phoenix several years ago, and it was never had been in one before. Crumb's getting heavy rain now. Thank you, Sandra. So yeah, please post your what the weather's like at your location and where you're at. And again, tell your friends and family to give us a listen, see what they like. If they do like us, follow us on our Facebook page and subscribe to our YouTube channel. We also have our we have our Facebook group where it's starting to pick up, where people are posting news and weather for things in Denton County. So really appreciate, we're over 4,000 members on that group. So, and I know in the past couple of weeks, there's been a lot of spam being posted. So I've tightened up the settings, but I noticed that people are applying to join the group and they've been members of Facebook for less than an hour. So with no friends, they've not been a Facebook member except for an hour. I'm declining those invitations. So hopefully by that, we're going to be able to cut back on the spam. Thank you, Robert. Denton's getting lightning and rain at 7:22. You can see that that heavy rain really stretches from Sanger down to the city of Denton. Our miles should be about out of the heaviest rain right now. Okay, so Louisville is dispatching fire units 35E northbound just before the Lake Louisville Bridge, between Garden Ridge and the bridge. So if you're traveling or know someone that's coming up heading north to Denton and they're coming through Louisville now, they may want to exit 407 and go around to avoid the accident just before the Lake Louisville Bridge northbound. Looks like the radar missed a couple of scope and is jumping around. So the north part of the heavy rain has cleared Munster. It's east of Munster. It's just about 5 miles from Gainesville. Air is getting some heavy rain, so it's going to be moving into Valley View probably in the next 10 minutes. Sanger, you may miss this part of the heavy rain. Looks like it may go just north of Sanger. Again, this is just heavy rain. Don't see any lightning. Nope. As soon as I say that, lightning pops up. So this storm, this area is putting down some lightning. And then this
Motor vehicle accident with injuries. Rock Hill Road and East University Drive. Engine 2, Engine 4, and Medic 2. Motor vehicle accident with injuries. Rock Hill Road and East University Drive. Timeout, 1925.
okay, there's an accident in Denton at Rock Hill Road and University. That's on the eastern side of Denton on University. So if you're traveling in that area, just know there is an accident. Heavy rain currently stretches down from just, well, I would include Sanger in the heavy rain down to the city of Denton.
Car was pretty shaken up. He couldn't really tell me if he was hurt or not, so I told him I would send medics just to check on him. He said his car is not drivable. He's in a black Nissan Sentra.
Check and see if anything's rotating whatsoever. Nope, everything, all the storms look are holding. Yeah, they're holding steady. There's no severe rotation, no rotation at all.
University Drive. Medic 4. Motor vehicle accident with injuries. Rock Hill Road and East University Drive. Timeout, 1926.
So right now we just have some heavy rain in parts of Denton County, some lightning, some thunder. The Lake Cities is about to get it with some heavy rain. As you can tell, it curves. What was coming in South Denton is let up, but it has curved over to Lake Alton, or Alton, the old Alton Bridge, Goatman's Bridge, down to a Double Oak. Again, this will be approaching the Lake Cities area in the next 3 to 5 minutes. There's no heavy rain looking back towards Jacksboro. All this will go well north of Denton County.
We're trying to get a better location.
Zoom out a little bit. Again, I apologize for the radar being slow. And I just lost my radar.
It's going to be a silver sedan, went into a bankment, then went through a fence. The windows are broken on the vehicle, but the driver's saying he's okay. Jim, where are you showing out to that? Tuba.
Yeah, we're just getting heavy rain here in Corinth right now. May have lost my internet. It's the reason I got kicked off.
Dispatch, what house number was the post right now?
It was spotting right over 2221 with a 15-meter radius, and we're getting another thing for you.
So far in the past hour here in Corinth at my weather station, we've picked up 0.15 of an inch of rain. So we've had some pretty good rainfall on the last hour. And like I said, now you can really hear it picking up. Um, in the last 24 hours, we've picked up just a little bit less than a half inch.
Highway in the northwest emergency lane. He said he's got his flashers on.
All right, 7:26. Stacy reports thunder and heavier rain at Lake Ray Roberts. Lisa at 2499 and 2181. That's not too far from me right now. Thanks for watching. Nice at 723, thunder in Louisville. Again, thanks to everyone who's reporting on what the weather's doing where you're at. Trying to see if anything is out west that the Dallas or the National Weather Service in Fort Worth radar is not picking up. And I mean, the only thing is the storms east of Lubbock, south of Childress, Texas. There's nothing between Mineral Wells down to Stephenville, back west towards Abilene. There's just nothing out there. So after this goes through, unless the National Weather Service thinks something is going to redevelop out towards Abilene, this may do it for us for a while. Come on, what? Should have stuck with the free version of Radar Scope, but I wanted what I thought was a better product.
Units on the major SD has located them. It looks like they're in the left lane and left shoulder.
Again, there's an accident on 35E northbound just before the Lake Louisville Bridge. So traffic going northbound out of Louisville on I-35E is probably a mess. Okay, Stacy, if you're going to talk about cinnamon toast and chocolate milk, you've got to have enough to share with everyone. Let's get that out. We know we're under a severe thunderstorm watch. Let's get that off there. Okay, looking at radar, it looks like the heaviest rain now is moved into Gainesville, and then just west of 35, Valley View, probably the next 3 minutes, you're going to start getting heavy rainfall. It is staying north of Singer, so that's good. And then this batch that came through the city of Denton a few minutes ago, it's between Krugerville and Aubrey and the city of Denton. So Crossroads, Aubrey, Krugerville, Pilot Point, this is moving up your way. Again, none of these storms are severe. And there's a little bit of lightning and thunder with them. And then taking a look at this batch that's moving towards the lake cities now. Zoomed in. So right now it's over Lantana, Bartonville, Double Oak, moving into Highland Village. It's in Corinth now because it's curved. Shady Shores, Lake Dallas. Let's check that little storm in the Lake Cities area, see if there's any rotation whatsoever. No, no rotation, which is a good thing. Don't see any hell cores.
I'm starting to slow down westbound traffic.
And just as I say, there's no hell core, the latest radar scan shows a little moving into Highland Village right there. So people in Highland Village could be seeing some pea-sized hail. Zoom back out. Wow, the heavy rain that affected the city of Denton 10 minutes ago, it has really lightened up. So Pilot Point, Aubrey, Krugerville, uh, while you're going to get some moderate rain, you're not going to get as heavy because that has really lightened up on radar. Let's see how our friends up in Gainesville is doing. Yeah, city of Gainesville is getting some heavy rain, and then it's bowed back to the west a little bit. So it's between Gainesville and Valley View. It's going to be a few more minutes before the heaviest gets to you, and then it curves back around to Valley View. So Valley View, you look like you're getting some heavy rain right now. Okay, see what the chat room is saying. Someone posted that the dust storm in West Texas going on right now. It's crazy. So Corvallis County, where Gatesville is located at, they're under a severe thunderstorm warning. So again, the storm south of Dallas-Fort Worth, Waco south for the Fort Worth warning area, those storms should be more severe, more of a tornado risk for that area than it is for the Dallas-Fort Worth area to the Red River, especially Denton County, Gainesville, Cook County is not even under the severe thunderstorm watch. So Denton County is on the very northern end of the severe thunderstorm watch. So the closer you get to the Red River, the lower tornado chances that they are. But we all know in Oklahoma and Texas, and a tornado can pop from any thunderstorm. Rain has sure let up here in Corinth, Lake Dallas, Highland Village. They're still getting some really heavy rain, and you can see that this storm here just has moved out of Parker County into Wise County. Just heavy rain, not even any lightning currently with that storm. The only lightning that's in the county is city of Denton, just to the west, up to the Crum area. And really, that's it for the county.
And I'll be back in route if you need clear, but assist motorist back on the domestic.
Stacy on the southwest side of Lake Robert says it's still coming down pretty heavy right now. Yeah, that's southwest side. Yeah.
That's just as we get the next thing, please.
Do one more quick check in the chat room, and I'll let y'all go this evening.
2013 Chevy gray in color to a Kent Mercer out of Denton off Fort Worth Drive.
As you can see, a dry slot has developed over the city of Denton,
Number 92.
over to Crum, to Ponder, just to the north of Argyle, the Lake Cities area. Now, there still may be some light rain that the radar's not picking up in this area, but it's definitely not as heavy as it once was.
We're gonna move everything out of the highway to the Lake Dallas exit.
Lake Dallas down to Highland Village to just east of Double Oak. That's some really heavy rain over Lake Louisville, and it's at its current path. It should hit Little Elm and parts of Frisco in the Denton County area. And then this is intensifying. That's just south of Decatur.
You know she's injured.
So it's moving in this general direction. So Sanger, Crum, Ponder is right on the edge of that. Should stay north of the main city of Denton, but you just never know. But again, that storm's not severe, and there's no radar isn't picking up any hail in it, just really heavy rain.
I know you're on a call working on something. Is it possible for you to break away for part of a disturbance at Kroger?
Yeah, no problem.
You can see for just for a brief, right there was a little mid-level rotation that right there. See if I can get the exact time on that. Yeah, it was at 7:07, so that's quite a while ago that there was some brief mid-level rotation between Paradise and Boyd. But again, that was at 7:07, so and it just dissipated. Martha, thanks for the report in Shady Shores. Heavy rain.
Beige Toyota truck that's in the middle lane, southbound, and a gray Toyota Tundra as well.
32. 25 right.
Looks like the main body of Louisville is out of the heavy rain. See what's coming up.
We're going to be in the parking lot of the Mexican Grill restaurant.
So this batch of rain just north of Watauga, coming into Keller, it should clip the southern parts of Denton County. Again, nothing severe, just some moderate to heavy rain. River Oaks, just to the southeast of Lake Worth, is getting some heavy rain.
In reference to your exact call, the one with the stolen dog, we put a 214 number in there.
Get back up to Denton County. So yeah, the heaviest rain right now is between Little Elm and Lake Dallas. Hopefully there's no one on the lake. Little Hellcore, just to the south of Little Elm, but nothing major. And looks like this batch out in Wise County is not even have any lightning associated with it. So hopefully things will stay really calm this evening. And again, we are under a severe thunderstorm watch for North Texas, including Denton County until 12 midnight. So stay weather aware. I'll go ahead and keep the scanner feeds and the radar up through the evening. So if you need to take a look at radar, feel free to jump on. Again, please tell your friends and family about Denton Scanner. Like our Facebook page, like our group page, because again, we are growing that page. We have over 4,000 people now, and it seems like with each passing week, we're getting more and more people to post information, and that's what that group is for people to post news, weather, uh, things like that. And then please tell your friends if they're into YouTube uh, to check out our YouTube channel at Denton County Scanner. And if they like it, give us a like, and more importantly, give us a subscribe. And once we hit 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, we'll be able to go live, and hopefully that'll eliminate the blurriness that is showing up on y'all's.
For major at I-35 and Teasley, southbound. They're reporting a vehicle that hit a concrete wall and then flipped over.
Jump up. Right.
Go ahead.
Okay, Vicky, can you give me an updated location?
Somebody had two.
Transport. Southbound though, right?
Yeah, southbound center lane. All I can see is one vehicle, looks like a truck.
Five 19, copy tag.
Go ahead.
Mary George Victor 3590. Mary George Victor 3590. That's my complainant. And you can disregard the other units.
42, 51 clear.
Bro, 51 copies.
Vehicle description.
Close, close, close.
Crazy.
Roll 25 out.
Crazy.
Both are southbound.
2-4, just if you can, so it's one way down there, we'll work on. 482 to 412. Can you help them out? And if 310 needs help on the service road, I'll go to him. Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's gonna be over at the music building, at the main entrance.
Yeah. I do want to make sure that they aren't two separate accidents.
10-4.
And 454.
Go ahead.
Just be advised, there is a flood currently at Stark Hall. A facilities member called saying she was responding to that as an emergency. And she was over at Stark and didn't see any parking available, so she may be parked in the state parking in front of Fidreg.
Good.
River car accident. Copy, guys.
Good.
King Mary George, 1372. King Mary George, 1372.
Crazy.
Bravo 25 33. Go ahead. Car will start for a little neutral. If we could block the right lanes, I'm going to push him off so we get out of here as soon as possible. Tempo.
Vigilance on scene with, I guess the first accident, looks like one car involved. Fire alarm, the two accidents reported may be the same one.
Crazy. Crazy.
780, also the event reference number is going to be 2100 60 044. It'll be 2100 60 044.
Crazy.
He's able to start it.
Tempo. Go ahead, Denton. Do you have Chevy Silverado or an F-150 at your wreck? You have a white Chevy pickup? Dark colored Ford Focus?
Bravo 25 36. You disregard. Tempo 10.
10-4. It may be the same one that they were reporting on the South Loop. White Chevy Silverado. 412, if you could just double check that general area, just to make sure it's not another one.
Affirmative, we got reports of two different locations, but the vehicle description shows to be the same. We'll show you clear.
Received. Engine 8, Engine 6, and Medic 6 clear.
Fire alarm engine 6, we've passed accident. There are no accidents further south. Medic 6 will be clear.
Received.
Devil.
Go ahead.
Dealer tag 05288 David E. Again, 05288 David E. Okay. 468.
3500 East McKinney, number 1203. Caller and her boyfriend are having an argument. It's just verbal at this time.
402, I'm clear. 416, okay. 407, I'll go with 402 for that.
10 4, 416, return.
416, okay. 412.
412.
I saw an engine continue southbound from this first accident. Did they advise if there was another one?
Negative, not yet.
Received. I'm shutting down the on-ramp southbound at Teasley.
Four 12, they did not find anything.
Received.
Fire alarm, Medic 1.
Medic 1.
No patients found. Medic 1's gonna be clear.
Received.
I've been checking both units.
We're good.
Mary Charles, 3833.
Yeah, I have a,
310, were you able to contact them?
Negative, his phone said he can accept phone calls.
Received, if you make a note, I've checked, northbound, from Mayhill to, that way.
Got 2 vehicles and a female that's out limping around.
Roll for the go. Roll. Bravo 33, to that.
10 more.
I respond to a major accident, 700 Hebron Parkway at the intersection of Hebron and Lakeside. Box 5 Town Channel 2, Engine 5, Medic 5, Major, 700 Hebron, Cross Streets, Roberts, and Lakeside, come out 2002.
before. Go ahead.
I'm under service.
This is
Larry Woods.
Four zero one. Your subject was clear. He has a DL that's eligible.
Pursuit.
I'm trying to divert it to the left lane.
Engine 5, Medic 5. I've got you out on the major accident, 700 block of Hebron Parkway, Hebron and Lakeside near Target. The blue Honda Accord and a rust-colored Ford SUV. And there's a party in the blue Honda Accord that's having chest pain. And I agree with you.
Can you start this refer for that one?
Okay. On scene. We got 2 vehicles. PD's on scene as well. Minor damage will be out investigated.
I held all night last night. And it says, speakers, so let me know if you need someone else.
Engine 521, respond to down power line, 501 Cortez Street. Engine 521 down power line, 501 Cortez Street. Fire 4 on monitor, County Clerk 2005.
Engine 521 to clear for additional. Alright, got you on route. The telephone pole that fell over onto the caller's tree. She doesn't see any wires, thinks it's possibly an old pole, but is not sure. Worried about falling on the fence as well.
Engine 521 received.
Hi.
Okay.
819.
There's going to be a Bloomfield model home. The point of activation is exterior garage door. No contact at the premise.
Precinct coming in.
Precinct. Go ahead. Force 54, King Paul Boy 8454. Go ahead. King Robert Henry 8433, King Robert Henry 8433. Hammer. Go. Briefing.
Can you run that view for PI and the case file, please?
Briefing.
I'm gonna need proto, probably one flatbed will work. We had 2 vehicles.
Hammer.
4, I'm on scene. Copy tag, vehicle and driver with last one.
Go ahead.
Nora Paul Boy, 3544, repeating Texas, Nora Paul Boy, 3544.
Precinct. Precinct. Return to I just found a flyer now.
Dispatch. Go ahead and clear.
Precinct.
Great.
Caller's gonna be waiting in a black Nissan Sentra at the Hoya Optical 651 East Corporate Drive. So this is her girlfriend's place of employment. They got into an argument at In-Town Suites and she had In-Town Suites block the other party out of the room.
41, I'll handle that with a phone call.
10-4.
42, copy, thank you, sir.
Pool's unoccupied, front's all locked up, but I found the side door on the south side that's open. We're gonna make entry.
Precinct, do you want the channel?
Negative.
Precinct.
Street for a 56-year-old male, conscious and breathing, having a generalized seizure.
Yeah, well.
Crazy.
Or if you're using.
519.
Go ahead.
I've got an open garage door with an open inner door inside. I can really get it.
Bravo 51.
You're out. It's a lot less wet.
April.
Before I jump in, can you answer?
Fine.
Edward Lincoln, Edward Robert Sam, first name Stavia, Sam Henry, Adam Tom, Adam Zebra Ida, Adam, black female, 12/19/1992. Break. David Ron, David Edward Victor Adam Robert Ocean Nora, black male, 8/24/89. Can you try him out of Mississippi? And if the first David Ron doesn't come out, David Adam Robert out of Union City.
Repeat. Edward.
16 to the report.
Go ahead.
Callers not on scene. They're advising that they got a message from his daughter saying that her husband was assaulting her. Daughter is Rebecca McDaniel. The actor is Ahobie McDaniel. But the subject does have weapons, and he does have a drinking problem.
10-4. I'll be in route. Are there any other additional units? He's got prior law enforcement.
Appreciate it. You want coverage from county?
10-4. If there's any dead bodies close.
Appreciate
One of just 2 officers.
it. Appreciate it.
For what was your topic?
Can I get the address for Hooters? The address?
985 South I-35E.
29, what time?
985 South I-35E.
4, thank you.
47, go ahead.
Last name Sellers, Charles Edward Lincoln, Edward Robert Sam, first name Sam Henry Adam Tom, Adam Zebra Ida Adam, black female, 12/19/92.
Have an agency assist for Stanger on a disturbance.
Road 7 to 412, you've got a property owner walking up to you. Okay. Yeah, what? 186818.
Great.
Oh, you don't have one.
Tracy.
All American was the one that was supposed to have the flatbed, and we called Pro Show, but sometimes they send EJs. You can just verify that. South is two vehicles that went off into the ditch on the west side of the road.
Jennifer Court.
Yeah, four of you.
Tracy.
Are you aware of any injuries?
Four, I'll be tonight.
Trevor. Moving through.
Risky.
402, I got a name and birthday.
Engine 521, Medic 521, response for an accident, 10480 block, Osborne Road. Engine 521, Medic 521, response for an accident, 10480 block, Osborne Road. Fire 4 monitor, Denton County clear, 2025.
There's the 10,400 block of Osborne Road.
UA Ben to run into my call. That 28 ending in 3155 doesn't return to the right vehicle.
Go ahead with the VIN.
1 Frank Tom, Edward William, 1 Edward, 4 7 King King, Charles 4 8 3 2 4.
Risky.
For 100 on Osborne Road is up by, pulling up at 377. Yeah, 1%.
And engine 4 medic 1 got you both en route on the sick person to 1605 Autumn Breeze Lane. Caller is at the location with her friend. Friend has stage 4 cancer and had her first round of IV chemo today, and she's incoherent, has a high fever.
CID.
Anyone?
Okay, dude.
Cat 3.
one.
Medic one's transporting one, code one, Medical City.
Bravo 6, go.
Crazy.
Cool, 9 and 10 8.
Crazy.
Hello, Wellness. In the parking lot, there is a Hispanic male, late 20s, dark jacket and jeans. He is asking people odd questions and making them uncomfortable.
Quick.
411 and around.
Crazy. Crazy.
Date of birth year is 88 instead of 89. He has not eligible expired ID out of Texas and eligible ID out of Mississippi.
Is, he clear?
Affirmative.
We've got the manager of that business requesting an officer come over there. Said the female's still in the parking lot. The employees are scared to come out.
I'm in the parking lot.
Hammer.
Go ahead. Y'all go with 4, do you need more? How should they go with 4? Good, 4 County, I'll go with 2.
Crazy. and the service road by the gas station. To be on report monitored and head clear 2030. Engine 671 response for a fire alarm, 310 near Run Drive. Engine 671 response for a fire alarm, 3100 Run Drive. Will be on fire for and monitored and county clear 2033. 593, that's it. It's going to be on the Lake Dallas side, northbound, on the service road. 2-vehicle accident. Airbags deployed. It's going to be a Jeep Cherokee and an SUV right under the bridge, kind of in the intersection.
County engine 521.
Engine 521.
Show engine 521 on. We got one car, major damage on its side. All occupants are out walking. Engine 521, I have Osborne command. Can you get a PD unit and wrap this way?
Precinct, we've got one vehicle major on its side. Everybody's out. You're establishing command and troopers are on the way.
All right, name to you.
Mrs. Pat Sullivan, she called her caregiver, stating she's on the floor and she's unable to get up. Says the front door is unlocked and there's a small dog in the house.
She's on scene.
Gracie, operate off channel 00.
Nora Mary Paul 5033.
Gracie. One, go ahead.
First one's gonna be 6 Mary Victor Team Boy. 6 Mary Victor Team Boy. Break for a second.
Go ahead.
Eight 8818.
I got you now to fire alarm 310 Deer Run Drive.
Medic 621.
Medic 621.
Just confirming, they said the front door is unlocked or the back door is unlocked?
I believe the caretaker said the front door.
Quit 593.
Quit 593.
You show quit 593, medic 591 on scene. Got 2 vehicles. Major damage. Airbag deployment. We have check breakers.
Investigation.
Medic 621, contact.
Okay. The alarm company just called back and advised it was a false alarm.
Receive. You can show us your 501 clear back in the house.
411 on the scene.
Timber.
County, you still single units on scene, you got a single story residential structure, nothing showing, be out on investigation.
Alright, Dave.
Engine 504 is en route 185 10 Chapel on a medical emergency. With double O.
Alright, Dave.
Two oh eight to 251. Which lane did you want me to shut down? Number 2? Oh,
Autumn Breeze Lane, about 417 on Channel 2, EMS 1, adding you to the sick person at 1605 Autumn Breeze Lane, Cross Streets, Golden Autumn, and Winter Park. Timeout is 20:30 minutes.
Four 411 Lieutenant.
Timber.
Briefing. received. Can you copy of 27, please?
10-4, go ahead.
40618204, repeating 40618204.
I'm sorry, that last number, 04?
your accidental activation.
Received.
It's gonna be correct crash. You can make us primary and make our agencies. Can you cancel that record, start process for us?
10-4.
Make sure you're safe.
The living room drinking. There's no weapons in the house besides kitchen knife.
Copy. Bravo 20.
Go ahead.
You can add me to that. Family violence, Catalina. I'm in the complex.
Received.
Go ahead and get one en route. I am turning onto Osborne Road now.
10-4.
10-4. Be advised, 21 on scene, but the female told us before she disconnected that the male was gone. He drives a silver Chevy Impala and she doesn't see the car in the parking lot.
21, he was pulling out as we were pulling in.
10 work.
6-4, I'll be in after that, just in case he doesn't even react.
10 work.
Which direction did he pull out of the front entrance on here on Bel Air? Bravo 21.
See all the direction of travel?
County 2522.
Go ahead.
I'll be clear.
Great, Dave.
But he might be taking 35 to 635. Clear A1.
2045.
5981, that's a 2018 Hyundai registered to Tripoli.
East Tigray Street, number 100, between Railroad Avenue and South Exposition Street. Timeout, 2045.
What's the description on that car?
It's a silver Chevy Impala.
10-4, I've got it at Bel Air in 121.
Dispatch, copy.
28 to 15, I'm behind you when you're ready.
Good thing, copy attack.
Go ahead.
Mary David John 7978. Mary David John 7978.
Briefing.
Bravo 21, I guess, the suspect's clothing description.
Go ahead.
Black shirt, black jogging pants, and black Nike slides.
10 work.
Jam will pull in an auto place.
10 work.
Okay, team.
Go ahead.
Are you taking it for training?
If you want it, you can come get it.
10-4, I'm out.
Briefing. Seven seven four 780 558. That's it.
Where's that for?
Let me see.
84687.
Disregard.
Go ahead.
Well, you see my note in the mental call? You can clear it out. Break.
Go ahead.
If he continues calling, then we can get a location on him. We'll send somebody out to try to get him involuntarily committed.
Go ahead. Someone to the ETA 25.
I'm saying.
Never. It's gonna be 647 West Main Street at the old IHOP. It happened on the overpass of Main Street. Callers in a blue BMW.
Okay.
416 major in front of the Buc-ee's northbound on the highway.
South Interstate 35 East, Engine 8, Engine 6, and Medic 8, motor vehicle accident with injuries, 2800 South Interstate 35 East, between Brinker Road, timeout, 2052.
Four 13 over? 416, okay.
South I-35, Buc-ee's. It's gonna be northbound on the highway in front of this location.
Go ahead.
Last name McDaniel is clear with eligible class child, expires 2028. Five five eight, take your name and date of birth. Go ahead. Last name is McDaniel. How is spelling? First name Rebecca, Robert, Edward, Boy, Edward, King, Adam, Henry. Boy, female, date of birth 3/13/90. Proceed. It's gonna be 350 East Vista Ridge Mall Drive, number 924. Caller's requesting a welfare check on someone that works with her. It's a Deborah Hornsby. She's a 60-year-old female. Said she was logged out at 6:23 and that she was talking about some depressing things and now she won't respond to them.
So 32 now.
Sorry, go ahead. It's gonna be a black versus GS. It's gonna be in the median Oakland on Highway.
That's 43.
Good.
I'll be at the 400 East Corporate doing the crash report, but I can clear if you need units.
Briefing. Did the other ID for the female? She's clear on it. Next to now. Purple.
Or mention it. Go ahead, Janae. Looks like we saw a vehicle close to the median, close to James Wood. So we're going down the post oak and circling down. If you see anything north of there, let us know. Receive. You can clear me out this post patrol, and myself and 31 will go to the other call in Fifth Ridge.
Receive 3234 clear.
32, I got.
Copy, thank you.
Engineer receive. Engineer. There's no vehicle north of Bucky. It's we're unable to locate northbound 35E. Receive. You'll have to circle back around. It sounds like Post Oak. Go back north from there. Receive. we're clear on the air.
Two three three one 2702. 2331 2702.
Texas King X-Ray Henry 1834. King X-Ray Henry 1834. Frank.
Frank.
Texas George Nora Tom 5132. George Nora Tom 5132.
Crazy.
Bravo 15, you start a record to, a little smaller plex.
Hammer.
Or close by, that would be great. If not, we'll get there as soon as we can.
Appreciate it.
I can check that out.
Bruce Steve, it's gonna be in the 6500 Black Oak FM 455 with.
Six from engine 8.
Zero Palmetto Street, number 2110, engine 4, and medic 4, injured person, 3300 Palmetto Street, number 2110, between Garden View Circle and Garden View Circle, timeout, 2100.
For 82, pursuant began at 1606 East McKinney.
Female clear with the eligible class Charles expired 2026.
Male outside walking around with a gun that looks like an AK, and I'm getting a description now.
Can you confirm that 28 when you get a chance?
10-4, stand by. We're gonna wait for record to knock it back down to the VIN.
10-4.
Primary. Can we just get an update if we find out if he pointed it or was just walking?
Sure.
Yeah.
Both northbound and southbound are going to be shut down for just a little bit.
Around 3 to 5 minutes ago.
82. I'm clear, and I'll be 10-8 unless we get any more input.
Super.
Go ahead.
Oh, man.
Receipt.
What's the run by name and date of birth?
Go ahead.
Last name, Chum, phonetically, Charlie, Henry, Union Mary.
Engine 521, medic 521, this one, abdominal pain, 311 Brumley Road. Engine 521, medic 521, abdominal pain, 311 Brumley Road. EMS 2 unmonitored, county 2105.
Corporal.
He's clear, he has a DL that's eligible.
Proceeding.
Running 1444 Salada Ranch Road, Riverdale, one vehicle, NBA, vehicle into the ditch, airbag deployment.
Receipt. 131.
Go ahead.
Did you get our chat?
I'm here walking around with it.
10-4, what building are you by?
In front of 11 right now.
10-4.
Good work.
Receipt. CO. Receipt.
251, y'all still blocking the northbound service road?
10-4, just for 1 more minute.
10-4.
On you.
Out on the highway.
Number 1 lane in front of QT, northbound on the highway.
He's 7-year-old male, conscious of breathing. He has cancer, having a lot of stomach problems.
Medic 521 receipt.
Zero 91.
Now with a yellow ear tag that's loose on 2449 east of Robinson.
10-4.
It's gonna be on the westbound shoulder.
2-8, you all can clear.
Cool.
Received. Go ahead and send yours until he's ready to shut it back down again.
I'm good to clear you off that call. I'm 43.
Do we have any listings in that area? I believe it's gonna be culture.
I'm looking right now.
Last name Simmons, Sam, Ida, Mary, Ocean, or Sam. First name David, Coleman, Blackmail, 10-1603.
Thank you.
So can you change this to assist motor?
Super.
Shows clear patient view.
Great. The RID number?
Negative.
The female's possibly gonna have a foot and leg that's also broken.
I don't think he has one. He is coming back clear 29.
Received.
This is going to be related to a missing person case. The PD is working. We do have 2 PD units en route. The patient's going to be at the stadium at the back part of the high school. She is alone with her aunt.
That's back then. A female came out of the vehicle and was walking around. There's also a white male with her.
Bravo 45.
45.
Again, the PD, my computer's froze.
Camera. Proceed.
Go ahead.
Can make the location apartment 4202 or 4201. Show me on the westbound service road 114, just east of Tropical Drive.
Where Texas, Henry Charles Robert 0027.
Repeat that to me.
Henry Charles Robert 0027.
10-4.
To Darby could see all. She said she's gonna be underneath the stadium.
One thing that he was walking to one of the restaurants and that his phone was needing to be charged, but we never got anything from him. I guess it died. Triple. Ever.
Back up.
There's an open gate on this side.
Yeah, 10-4, no need for that.
Crazy.
Cleveland gives it 114. David Lincoln Sam 7879. David Lincoln Sam 7879.
15.
Free George Smith.
550.
Received.
Straight clear. Straight clear.
Potato beans today. Cleveland's back open.
On 114 towards Lidgy.
Go ahead.
4.9 gallons.
Received.
Received. And runaway at 5208 for Simmons.
Stopped in front of Service King.
Received.
jeans and a long sleeve black and white shirt. His name is Angel Munoz. For 11, good night. Noise at 2420 East McKinney. Above apartment 12108, there's people jumping around.
Go ahead.
41115572. 41115572.
Proceed.
Thank you.
.09 Natchez percent between Stone Mountain Drive. Timeout 2121.
Six 47. Subject clear with the eligible class Charles, expires 2023.
Disregard.
Precinct 512 to county. Can you clear me, please?
Precinct.
It's actually going to be at the Eagle Landing, the new dining hall.
Three on channel 2, truck 7 minute 2, breathing problems, 255 McDonald Street, Cross Streets, Texas, and Yates, come out 2122.
There's a fire alarm going off. No smoking, no smell. They're going to wait outside.
Here's a copy of license plate.
Go ahead.
Adam Williams 63158. Adam Williams 63158.
Confirm. I'm gonna show you route to Razzie, looking for that same 911 caller. This time he said he doesn't think he's gonna make it. There was a loud noise and then the phone disconnected.
I'm sorry, my computer went down. Can you give me the second record and the case number?
Second record should be Purser. Case number is 2102-8830.
337.
Proto has arrived.
36.
Zero five.
Go ahead.
Tell them about PI.
Go ahead. Negative on the vehicle, it's a small pickup truck. Airport.
558, this is me clear. 46.
Nate County, the license plate is coming back to the correct vehicle. I'll have the VIN if you're wanting that.
Caller's hitting the wife just a solid, and she's still there. Her name's going to be Kaylin Miller. Now he's saying that she went out the front door on foot, wearing thermal shirt and black pants. A white female. She's assaulted him before. Horrific.
Is there a smash vehicle available for 55 investigation?
Alright, and 310, I'll call you on table.
Appreciate it.
Confirm.
Which is gonna be 5302 on this call.
Bravo 12, copies down property.
Bravo 1. Bravo 12.
1960 Archer Avenue at Journey to Dream. They've got marijuana and a 9mm. They recovered off 2 different residents.
Bravo 11 received in row. Bravo 12 in row.
Hold on.
Taylor.
Seven 077.
Cover me.
Bravo 21, status check.
Bravo 21, 10-4.
Breezy.
New Texas ID 293798884 against the 29379884. Senior white female.
See.
You show us around the NCL. Fahrenheit 0, code 1.
Free.
With that being a 17-year-old, are you going to be tied up on that very long? Ten four, 310. Are you clear on that in case you need it?
Yes, I'm clear.
Female clear with the eligible class child expires 2023.
10-4. Bravo 11's on.
Breezy.
I couldn't hear any unreasonable noise in the caller was anonymous. Can't clear this report.
Never.
Engine 521, medic 522, respondent, sick person, 411 North Cherry Street. Engine 521, medic 522, sick person, 411 North Cherry Street, EMS 2 monitor, descending for 2175.
Receive.
One at Denton Presby.
Receive.
Medic 522, clear for additional.
Go ahead, County.
I've got you on route. You got a 50-year-old male, conscious and breathing. He's been having issues lately and keeps falling down. He is in bed currently.
Receive.
And then they're continuing southbound.
Henry 35147. Waiting on a return.
And it returns to 1010 Cordero Drive.
Up, southbound 121 business and 35.
10-4. Make a note that Hook Towing took the car, not the truck.
Receive.
Engine 8 from engine 6.
Engine 8.
We're gonna clear up, they're all done up here.
Receive. Have a good night.
You too.
Dispatch copy.
Two each 5. Hook on.
285 received, help you around.
Received. The caller was not making very much sense to the call taker. She was talking about a squatter who stays in her house and the storage unit. She last saw him when he called her. It's going to be a victim in Lussell.
285 received.
$20.
350 Continental, apartment 6305. It's a 10-year-old female, black female named Layla Farrell, wearing a pink shirt.
Bravo What's 23 Kevin?
20 to now.
And we had to disconnect, his phone was about to die, he'll call back if he leaves.
Eight thousand block Highway 380, King George Charles 5916, King George Charles 5916.
Clear.
Engine 6, medical emergency, 1313 Whitefield Lane. Engine 6, medical emergency, 1313 Whitefield Lane, between Montecito Drive and Rushing Springs Drive. Timeout, 2140.
Timeout, 2140.
Precinct,
12, I copy.
precinct.
Train, very friendly, small, pitbull. 10-4.
I expect it for HR line at 2142.
Oh, but you shut your 42 around.
Showing digit 42 and route 2142. It's going to be a smoke alarm that needs to be changed. Citizen is unable to reach it. No hazard. Screening is clear. They'll be on Flower Mound Channel 3.
The phone. We have the sister on the phone advising that she has video of the male choking the female.
So forth. Well, can you try to resend me that call and I should be on?
Temporary.
Engine 522, respond to a fire alarm 125 Los Salinas Trail. Engine 522, fire alarm 125 Los Salinas Trail, fire 4 unmonitored, 2144.
16898 and 16898.
Great, Dave.
Five. Cross Streets 121 in Bel Air, 10 out 2144.
10-4, can you run a TCH?
Proceed. Y'all still out with him? He's calling in on 911 again.
Okay, we'll go back inside.
10-4.
Eleven to 15, he said he pulled back to the drive-thru. Who's still on the line? Core 15 received. Repeat, take the DO 15656010. Repeat 15656010. Last name Miller.
Proceed. Go ahead.
Did you have contact with this person claiming to have a video? Because there's nobody here.
Affirmative. They're not on scene. They're advising that they were sent the video. Her phone number's in the call. It was Haley Bixby.
Three minutes ago.
Right.
Claiming that her daughter should be in the residence, 14-year-old in the back bedroom.
Doing it. Oak Forest Apartment 1525-1525 for a 4-month-old female constant breathing has been having diarrhea all day.
Rescue 7 received. CTC 80, show me on the surface, please.
This subject shows criminal history, one for DWI and one for possession of marijuana. Last arrested agency was Cook County in 2018.
Check, well, thank you. Go ahead.
I guess, see if mom can't reach her on the phone, find out where she's at.
10-4.
251.
Go for 251.
Called in stating she will not open the door for y'all, but she's willing to talk to you by phone.
What we got on the phone right now, thank you.
Thursday.
On scene or SPD?
416, neither, it's be busy.
Simple.
Got a two-story single-family residential, nothing showing from three sides, be out on investigation.
Birthday.
Automatic alarm, 6303 West Shady Shores Road, number 835, engine 8. Automatic alarm, 6303 West Shady Shores Road, number 835, between Shady Shores Road and Fisher Road, IL 2153. $21.54.
No.
Simple.
Bravo 23.
I just saw him upstairs. I'll get it.
And more.
Fire alarm engine name.
Engine 8. Negative, we're still calling.
412, you got a jumper box? Nope.
Precinct, point of activation is zone 10 by cash register.
Negative.
23 MCD mile 0.
Precinct.
Precinct.
T26, Bravo 23.
Go ahead.
And one of her cousins says she's got some friends in this building where she lives at. Do you know if Mom might know which one?
Mom says she doesn't know.
Go ahead.
Confirming the 16-year-old from Medical City left with her parents.
Medic 661.
Medic 641.
Medic 661, clear for hospital.
615 to hospital, 2150.
Medic 1 from Louisville, you're still on channel 2.
That's affirmative.
Could I be clear for lunch?
Bye.
I'll be at the training center.
Three ten, checking all units.
We're all okay.
Cover.
Well, I'm not a bunch of orders. Let's go over the bulk detector.
Appreciate it. Thank you for your help.
Precinct.
What 82 people?
Precinct.
28, copy the first thing.
Good.
She's hard to communicate with, but it sounds like it's Tiarra.
Last name Gilbert.
Yes.
Timber.
15 clear.
201.
Go ahead. Person neighbors, that child's been known to ride her bike over to Central Park or even over at Creekside Elementary as well. Okay, 10-4. Cousin just said she's got some friends here in the area too, possibly in the same building.
Cervantes, Cynically, Charles, Edward, Robert, Victor, Adam, Nora, Tom, Edward, Sam. First name is Antonio, that's common spelling, white male, date of birth is 4/4/82/82.
411.
Okay.
Yes, sir, here's a DL that's eligible.
Receive.
12.
412.
The DL ID number.
Negative, it's a Mexican consulate card.
He's clear, he does not have a DL.
16.
Precinct.
Can you run a complete and send information down to the jail, please?
Precinct.
A white shirt, black pants with a purple on it, but he's not 100% sure.
Determined he was not intoxicated. Including no report.
10-4.
Go ahead. The bike in that other bag's under the cover on it, so pass it on them. Simple. Go ahead.
Contacted a Charlie Haynes who stated they may be his. ETA about 15 minutes in a white 1-ton or silver 150.
10-4, thank you. Six.
36.
We're about 4 miles.
Precinct.
I'm gonna be out with a possible 1050. They're on 377, just north of JC Lane.
Where's
427.
Go ahead.
Henry Nora Union 4091. Henry Nora Union 4091. We have Mississippi plate.
Proceed.
Which one? We show me another.
Proceed.
407. I'm headed that way.
Proceed.
Go ahead.
Realize I was changing my battery.
You should be transporting the female to the jail, clear a copy beginning.
Go ahead.
97586, 97586.
Proceed.
Listen, medic 3.
Medic 3.
And you should medic 3 clears without patient refusal, please.
Again.
Can you give me the license plate that I gave earlier?
And 58.
This is the manager one. Thank you.
Bravo 33, code 4.
Go ahead.
Cross it, Jim.
Camera. Proceed.
Ten four 415,
415, okay. 349 traffic.
Go ahead. Being McLean's on Nora Mary. Nora 3767. Nora Mary Nora 3767. Proceed.
Texas Boy Nora 4, Zebra 841.
Camera.
The probation office is all locked up, but there's no open access to get into the gym or a group hangout room.
226. Do we have any other descriptors? Length of hair, size, height?
$415, okay. $416, okay.
310. Eight to Sergeant Gordon. Over 28 to Sergeant Gordon. Go ahead. She says she's small, with long hair, and an average 10-year-old is the only information I'm able to get out of her right now. We're still working on trying to get a picture. Yeah, 10-4. Can you run somebody not on this call? 46. Can you check the 20 year?
Definitely. On a 2019 Volkswagen Jetta, 4-door, black in color, to Caesar Cadenides, and it's clear 29.
10-4. Do we have anything in parking for that?
Okay.
Go ahead.
This is not going to be a 1050. He simply just ran off the road. Do you contact maybe Motorsports to see how much it'd be for them to pull it out?
What do you think? Go ahead.
28 Texas, Frank Young, X-ray 3377. Frank Young, X-ray 3377, copy 27.
Go ahead.
Texas 21151345. 21151345.
Precinct.
Go ahead.
40198-109. 40198-109. Can you run that one completely for me? Break. 11955-904. 11955-904.
Precinct. Yeah, McDonald's and Central Park are both clear.
10-4, it is covering the second floor northeast stairwell door.
71 Extreme Ford pickup, 80s model.
Precinct. Motorsports is asking how far the vehicle is off the roadway.
If you have the DL not eligible, suspended, surcharge, due no insurance.
Proceed, thank you.
For the 997 Highway 380 West, North Ford, Monterey County, clear 2219.
Was apartment verified a half an hour before we got there. You did hear the young girl go running down the hallway down the stairs. Just walking around the complex now.
Okay, 10-4.
Being toned out, lines are sparking and hanging down.
You know, for every on P1, you can show me now for the accident on 380.
Channel 380 County, go ahead.
Shoot 650, send around.
Chief 650.
Go ahead.
You had traffic?
I'm in route.
Precinct.
Down at Proto Record Service, 8545 West University. We have a couple callers on this. The first one is third party. He's reporting that 2 males and 1 female were attempting to jump the driver. One of them had a gun. Stand by for the rest of the information.
Vision player, go.
Cover.
416 received, go 3.
County, do you have traffic from Medic Club, anyone?
Negative.
If anyone hasn't checked 2D Central, I'm going to talk to them.
Table.
The person with a gun. The other caller is saying that he is an employee and he was assaulted by a male that was getting his vehicle. He refused an ambulance. They are still there. We're still getting further.
1008, I'll be en route to assist.
Appreciate it.
forward to being around also.
Yeah, we're already on it.
Okay.
Name, we're trying to look through the old CAD for priors.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Taylor.
Louisville Elementary Square.
Taylor.
Bravo 43, patron on foot right here at 121 in Southwest. So you saw a young girl out on Breeze too.
One 1503. EJ's ETA is 25.
Thank you.
Affirmative.
County engine 651's going to JJ's. What's the channel again?
Fire 4.
Two 255, copy suspicious activity, 510 Maggie Lane.
255 en route.
Received. The caller's going through a breakup with a male at this location. She hasn't been there since February. She left 2 guns at the residence. The resident, Christopher Grammer, told her tonight he was going to put her jewelry and the 2 guns out on the front porch.
White, wearing a brown shirt and blue jeans. She is in the office, and then there was stuff in the car.
Or they're just in possession of it.
Boy, young boy, 9696.
Where you guys at 28?
Boy, young boy, 9696.
Receipt.
That they had a gun. The employee that is on scene said that he was just assaulted by the suspect. He was punched in the face, but he did not have a gun.
Blue Toyota, silent. 10-4. I'll keep working that out.
Too many toes.
Receipt. Female, not conscious and breathing, taking too many pills.
out here with me. 310.
Ten four, 416, I'm gonna have you D-score go with 405 to 3005 Armstrong. Go ahead.
University of Bonnie Bray, John X-Ray Henry, 9637. John X-Ray Henry, 9637.
10-4, need a unit to back at University of Bonnie Bray.
581 on Tazewell. Okay.
Okay.
409.
409.
Service busy on the back left.
10-4, do you know what vehicle you have?
Negative.
10-4.
We have no patient at this time.
Reese, he had climbed out of the truck and had started walking westbound. The deputies are gonna be looking for him walking towards Decatur.
Pills, she's supposed to take 1, she took 3 to 4, and her breathing is rapid. And she's been emotional lately.
4-5 received, paramedics are up.
That's correct.
Has criminal history out of Virginia, New Jersey, and New York. Ready for a second? Go ahead. It was a Richard Sturm Corona, which has to be cleared negative in house, eligible, class trials expiring in 2021.
Frank. 9165.
Reese,
Well, there's a new house development just east of, or just west of the DJs, so I'm trying to check that. Perry County. Can you see if there's a number associated with the owner address on the car? We'll see if we can call the guy if he's the owner.
10-4. Negative.
10-4, the panel's right next to the burglar alarm panel. The burglar alarm panel's turned off, but the other panel is showing a trouble alarm, and it's going off.
Information.
10-4, no rush.
427.
27, go ahead.
I drove all the way up to the CMB station on 114 eastbound on TL. Talked to that owner, and there's also UTL. Could you clear me? Leaving Medic 581 and utilities 650, tanker 650, or tanker 581, remaining on scene for a little bit. I'm gonna go ahead and start heading westbound, see if I can locate the individual.
Deputies had already checked. They said that he's not out there and he couldn't have walked that far. They think someone picked him up, and we're already tracking his home address. It's off of FM 51.
Received. In county, we're gonna get some of the debris off the roadway, and since the vehicle is off the roadway, we'll clear up here shortly.
Received.
With injuries to his face.
Number.
43. He sounded like he was just coming from the apartments, and he was right there at the east corner of 121 Southwest. So it had to have maybe been 5 minutes tops, and it's been 7, 8 minutes since I got out. So.
West University Drive, between Willow Lane and Thomas J. Egan Road. Timeout, 2234.
Well, have give us a little extra block, and we'll get this out of the roadway. It won't take very long. We just passed Jehovah Church on 380. Wants to keep going or turn around? Hey, you can turn around. Thank you. Yeah, let's go ahead and get on foot. Let's try to go in 10, just walk through. If we begins here, since we've had a couple of people say they don't like walking this way. Hello. The panel reset itself. On the bird alarm, that should be reset and armed now, and I'll be clear.
Yeah, what?
Fire alarm, medic 6.
Medic 6.
We're clear and available. Two.
Okay.
I call her an indicator.
Example, thank you. There and find out who exactly was supposed to be driving this car.
10-4.
You can disregard, we handle this.
Sam Weir, Adam Robert John, first name Ashland. Adam Sam, Henry Lincoln Young, Nora. White female, 1015 98 98.
playing loud music, caller doesn't want contact and doesn't want the subject to know that she called. Appreciate it.
They're both clear, they both have DLs that are eligible.
I got it on site for Kevin, so you can just let me know when they got the warrant, but I'll be 95.
Medic 581.
Show is clear by command, be no patients.
44 on Left Foot, South Summit Complex.
42.
Four zero four.
Michael, it is Mary Ocean Nora, Michael, Mary Ida Charles Henry Adam Edward Lincoln, white male, date of birth 2504.
Correct.
Accidental.
That works.
Subject clear with an eligible class Charles, expired 2022.
Simple. I'm good.
Do you need me out there?
Yes, please.
10-4, dispatch, I'll be back en route.
10-4.
Good.
Did you need that wrap? Gracie.
Thank you. K-26, the front half of Auto Breeze, is it clear?
Received.
Bravo 43 is back after.
Received.
County engine 651 is clear.
Received. Go ahead.
Just confirming 92 to 6 is where the noise is coming from.
Affirmative.
Road 2, can you copy 28?
You guys.
It'll be North John Young, 5323.
Hey, work.
Reason I didn't touch my electricity. Mathis, Mary Adam, Tom, Henrietta, Sam, first name of Mark, common spelling. He's gonna be a white male, 628 or 67, 67.
10-4. It's sorry, the deal is eligible.
Saying that the subject walked south on 2622.
10-4. 543, can you copy that?
10-4. I'm en route to him.
Sometimes she rides a purple bike with white wheels, but he doesn't know where she keeps it, and so we don't even know if it's here or not.
Received.
I'm sure you copied 3445 traffic. He received information that the subject was walking on FM 2622.
Yeah, well, I copied. I'm gonna remain on the scene with the pickup. 543 is gonna head that way.
Okay. Follow up.
43, 34, 45. Were you past George Foster when you were flagged down?
I was flagging down at 2622 and 380.
10-4. I'm gonna go back to George Foster.
Ready. Four 15, theft in progress at 2750 West University, the North Walmart.
406. 415.
At the North Walmart, 2750 West University, they have one person detained in the office. The other female went into the parking lot, white female, black hair, wearing a white t-shirt and black pants, and white shoes with red laces.
406, ma'am. 415, okay.
Please be clear this location. The state troopers are going to remain on location.
County Chief 650, all upon requirement, so be clear.
Thursday. Johnny, next copy, first driver no longer being followed. Continuing Mayhill, turning onto Duchess. It's a silver Nissan Sentra that was driving recklessly. St. Clair, 2257.
From a 43 minor. No.
Temple.
Yeah, right through one of the employees' vehicles got hit the black Chevy Avalanche.
Temple.
Go ahead.
For 800 East Central Business, Texas Tag, George Victor Charles, 7066. Charge for Dick Charles 7066.
Receive.
$22.58.
Go ahead. I just talked to one of the employees, and they said that the female walked towards racetrack because the male was inside has the car keys. Let me go ahead and talk to the employee in here in the AP's office if you want to check the racetrack. Proceed. $404.
Good.
Can you put me on the minor on University?
10-4, the one by Georgetown.
2-1.
North Texas RV Repair, 11399 Highway 381.
10 for me around.
It's gonna be an audible for
Where is it?
from the toy shop doors.
Damn. Oh.
Road 23, noise complaint.
Run away.
Receive.
Can you call ProServe and see if maybe they can tell you if it's cold as there? There's no number on this one. I'm walking to the next one to see if I can find something better for you. If there is damage to some of the equipment on that line. Bravo 42.
216 Belleville Drive, it's a phone call, they need to report a stolen trash bin.
Go ahead. Did you show me available?
Busy on the back lot.
Oh, could you show me available?
10-4, what vehicle?
4-4.
Box 318 on channel 2. Engine 3 medic 3 respond to breathing problems. 190 Shrine Grove at Walmart. box 318 on channel 2, engine 3, medic 3, breathing problem, 190 East Round Grove Road at Walmart. Cross streets are Round Grove and Oakton. Timeout is 23:03. Ten four.
42. Their vehicle was involved in an accident. Just want to verify that Austin was the driver and notify him that the vehicle will be towed by L&W.
679 10-4.
Has been attacked.
Go ahead.
The 380 and 720, Texas, Paul David Lincoln 3324, Paul David Lincoln 3324. .470 open gate. It's a track and field building. I'll advise.
Okay.
Texas deal number 07682547.
Ready?
664 Raven, only estimate.
10-4. Go ahead.
We'll be at 1205, West University.
Go ahead.
Nora Robert George 2546. Nora Robert George 2546.
Go ahead.
Mary Young Boyd 5863. Mary Young Boyd 5863.
10-4.
You can connect to your service all day here.
10-4, appreciate it.
County office.
Status check.
Sure.
Racing. Can you respond to business alarm? Gonna be at the Fleet Services Center, 1101 Duncan Lane. Indicator's gonna be perimeter. I'll take that call. 10-4, what you want me to clear you with? Who's entering? 10.
Regent, can you get out of the license plate, please? Nora John Young, 5323. Nora John Young, 5323.
Maybe 3, coming up to NCO.
Great.
35W. Airport Road, just west of 35W with George King Zebra 1434.
Ever.
Boy Sam 41973, Texas Boy Sam 41973.
Go ahead.
And this is Neil Straight Tow Truck. It's gonna be Texas Tow Truck tag Tom 9140 George. Tom 9140 George.
64
6410.
What was the concern?
Go ahead.
Terry? Terry, King William Henry 4127. King William Henry took 4127. I have a female passed out in the car.
Receive advice on medic.
Therefore, looks like she's waiting, but she's not answering.
Receive, thank you.
About 64, no medics needed.
Receive.
County just routed for 703.
Affirmative, I was just gonna let him know that Wise County called back and stated that they searched their area west of the county line, wasn't able to locate the male, and they went to the address on his DL, and the people at that location stated that he didn't live there.
Sample.
Receive. Ethan Travis.
Good.
Callers advising that a white car was driving around with no exhaust very slowly. It parked in front of the caller's house, and there was a male walking around with a flashlight. The caller spoke to him, and he said his car was broke down. Before the caller went back in the house, the man started the vehicle and drove down a little ways and got back out with the flashlight. It was last seen eastbound towards Travis, approximately 10 minutes ago. Receive.
Printer?
Around University and Georgetown with the printer.
X showed up to the residence stating that he had moved out yesterday. Advised that he stole her narcotics.
Received. Are y'all able to check and see if it's supposed to have a handicap plate or tag?
Was in the backyard. Your call advising that she asked him to leave.
tags.
Received, thank you.
Ten three.
Go copy. 15, you can disregard 13, and we'll handle this.
Receive.
Bravo 25, call.
Go ahead.
I'll take that, Wolford front live oak. You had, Officer algorithm call too.
10-4. Edward Union Boy, Adam Nora, number 2, Edward Tom, Henry, Adam Nora, white male, 41097.
We just got the indicator of the perimeter.
Call, did we plot it again?
Negative, we told him it was gonna be up to 491.
Rescue 631, medic 521, fall, 1039, Waters Edge Court, Oak Point, EMS 2 unmonitored. Rescue 631, medic 521, fall, 1039, Waters Edge Court, on Oak Point, EMS 2 unmonitored, undeclared 2321.
Medic 511.
Yes, ma'am, you can show us arriving at hospital. Any mileage is 615.
Receive.
It's gonna be a minute.
Could you go to 404's location and help him out? He's at 1205 West University. 382, call dispatch.
Details.
I have hooked someone on the phone. They're advising that they responded to this address to pull a vehicle out of the ditch. Advise the driver is intox. It's gonna be a white Dodge Ram. See?
You can change this to a disturbance other, but there's no gun involved.
Change it to a disturbance other, and what else?
There was no gun involved.
Temper.
There's a white male wearing a gray shirt. His name is Jason, unknown last name. Cars are like that he can't stand straight.
Info. 407 truck.
Did you look at the welfare concern on Emerson? And MHMR called back, they said that he never made it to Mayhill Hospital at 9:30 when he said he would, and they requested that we ping the phone again. We told them it was gonna be up to you, we did that.
Yeah, we can ping it, but we're not gonna go chase a ghost all night either. You know?
County cop.
I'm not getting any kind of hit on that name.
Receive. 431, show me up.
I don't know.
Supposed to be 800 South 35 northbound. The dark blue Nissan Altima with paper tags. They were all over the highway in all lanes with the flashers on.
Two.
Both units. Second shift. Checking both units. Cover.
414, 404. I'm here at University in Forceton. Where you at?
445 West University, right next door to Clayton House.
Yep.
Receive Bravo 45. Can I add you to that?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
You put me out a little bit.
Receive.
Two. For your rate, 160.
620 traffic was covered by wind readvised location and 28.
It's gonna be in the parking lot, Lake Dallas football field parking lot off of Benedict and West Lake.
Receive.
Out to 3901 Montecito Road, number 2009, for a 79-year-old male, conscious and breathing, having a difficulty breathing and shaking.
Right.
In Ocean, First and Miguel Commons, DOB 55-2003, Mal Crenthrick. Seconds for last of Lead Butter, Lincoln, Edward, David, Boy, Edward, Tom, Edward, Robert, first of Caitlin, King, Adam, Tom, Edward, Lincoln, Young, Nora, DOB 2-14-2003, female current.
Precinct.
the Mingo area. It said location accuracy likely better than 2,500 meters, but it was historical, no time.
10-4, that's not enough for us to do anything.
10-4, I'll throw it out.
Briars, eligible class trials expiring in 2021. Vehicle comes back to a Carmen Bello, break for second. Caitlin comes back, clear, address on Forest View, exit and house, eligible class trials expiring in 2029.